So hi guys, hello, it's me again, and lightning is awful as always, never mind. So I got a little bit tired of Cyberpunk, a tiny bit tired, so I decided we can play another game on live stream so I can come back to liking the Cyberpunk a little bit late after we finish this one. So, but first of all, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like this game. It's a new game on our channel that I just been seeing on my PlayStation 5. I had it on wishlist for some time, and it's been on PlayStation 5 Plus subscription for free. So I decided why not to try, and after I found out that it's actually located in Warsaw, in Poland, I'm like, yeah, we're playing it. Let's, and it's about vampires, I assume. Anyway, let's just see, and if we're gonna like it, we're gonna finish it, and then we're gonna come back to Cyberpunk again. I look so horrible. No, I look bad. I look not bad. So let's see. Full Theory is a team of people with diverse beliefs, religion, sexual orientation, and gender identities. Our goal is to tell mature stories that are meant to be a source of reflection for players. We would like to point out that in creating a game that draws so much inspiration from the past, we would not leave out the portrayal of certain attitudes and views that are rightly considered unacceptable today. The stories of historical characters present in the game are a loose interpretation of real events or entirely a product of our collective imagination. Okay, first of all, I need to finally remember how to pronounce the name of the game and what does it mean. I checked it already before, but I forgot about it again. The Thaumaturge pronunciation. It used to have a button here where you can immediately hear pronunciation from Google search page. Now it's just AI overview. If I would care about phonetic, Thaumaturge, I would ask phonetic, not pronunciation. I mean, Google, can you bring back pronunciation immediately? Now I need to go to other site. Cambridge Dictionary. to actually learn how to pronounce it.
Thaumaturge.
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 Thaumaturge, okay. Okay, that's very great. What does it mean? A magician, miracle worker, or wonder worker. The term describes anyone who performs supernatural events, practices sorcery, or produces marvelous feats that defy explanation. The steel rails are a portal to other worlds. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or a tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in person or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. As a doctors of souls, it is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Not skipping cutscenes, we're gonna watch them.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
First, play a trick on him. R2. Aha, that's where we can see our previous conversations if we're gonna skip something. Let's play a trick on him so I just would know what it
Take
is.
this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Send greeting to your sister. Aggravate your father. Send greeting to my sister.
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change.
Damn, should have named my live stream
Oh, I know.
Chilling in Warsaw, Russia, not Poland. Damn. I'm gonna change my name.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Okay, mean Russia. Save. Okay, first of all, you can move freely around all the locations. Great, thank you so much. What I can say, first of all, it's dark. Can I do a little brighter? Brightness, edit. Barely visible. I don't want it barely visible. I want it visible better. Great. Do you want to make changes? Yes. Resume. Okay, it is better. Okay, so I cannot control the camera. It cannot move around, so we stuck. Aha. Find the miracle worker in the village. Can I help you? What is this? Read. Dear Anthony, lost letter. It feels like ages have passed since your last letter, or maybe it's just the winter that makes you everything good and warm seems distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land, among foreign people, to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't live here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me, Constantine. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anielka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. I wonder if they see each other. That's railway station. Let's read more letters. Dear Yanko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Whatever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasants quarrelers going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our asset in the Caucasus. I invested in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorization. Don't delay any longer. Oh, we're getting experience by reading other people's messages. Great. So what actually draw my attention in this game is I think it's a very interesting art style. I didn't like the how you move around. I mean, like, I immediately saw this in the photos on PS5 that we have like whole area map around us. It's third point of view and we have that small move around. It's not my favorite type, but we can survive this. Gonna be some interesting mechanics, I think. So let's see. As a Thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's action. You can follow traces of emotion, thought, action, and words, and you can reach your goal easier. Use perception to follow the path. R2. Okay, that's so we're gonna go the other way. Worm coat. Blessed be our Lord. Damn, I almost died. Can we? No. We cannot move to the other side. That's the only way to go anyway. Why is they even helping me at this point? Read. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29 have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Buligin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Okay, so Tiflis is a city in Georgia. Entry, wait, what entry? Ah, that's newspapers, yes. What else we have? That's locations, characters. Me, if anyone finds this, please send it to Viktor Shulsky. People lose all sorts of things, anything can happen. It feels odd to write about oneself. I was born as Thaumaturge on September 22, 1875 in Warsaw, under the Tsar rule. 15 years ago, I made a pact with my first selector, Upir. Then, with his help, I tried to help my friend. It didn't work out. My father... Is it the second part of the game? I'm sorry. Why does it feel like we're supposed to know this information already? People also ask, is the Thaumaturge a good game? Is the Thaumaturge horror? Cosmic horror piece? Damn. No, I don't think it's kinda like... Well, fine. My father was furious. He sent me to my mother to Paris and I did a lot of stupid things and I almost lost my powers and my connection to Upir. Now here I am, broken, lonely. My only hope is a traveling mystic. Such is life. Father Stanislav Shulsky, my father and I and a Thaumaturge. Even my mother was sick of him after a few years of marriage, so she left. I was only one to inherit his power. My father... Wait, is it some wrong? My father and is... Okay, no, that's me stupid, never mind. I was the only one to inherit his power, but it didn't bring us any closer. So wait a second. You wanna say that the Thaumaturge are only women? He has a sister. What do you mean he is the only one to inherit the power? Is it sexist? When my powers were relieved, he sent me to Paris. Revealed. That's something I will never forget him for. My dear sister, Lygia, the only person I truly miss while I'm away. They are even twins. So there has always been a special bond between us. I haven't seen her for years. Currently, I only know her from the letters we exchange. That's mean why the woman cannot be thaumaturge. Why is that? Okay, I see this person have a quest.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Ask if there is a healer in the village.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Ask if he'll wait for
Can
you.
you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
Thank you.
Okay, I just... here is here. He was standing in different... Wait. No, that's where he was standing. Can I... What... I thought maybe we cannot go any further apparently. Okay. And we cannot go to other side, and we've been inside already. Well, okay. We did had a look around.
All set?
Yeah.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
The most respected person in the village is like how I'm supposed to like. What even the point of having some kind of
Nothing to see around here.
hints in
This
the
is everything.
loading screen
Hard
if you
to get
don't even
lost
be
in
able
this
to read
place.
them?
Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Okay, find the miracle worker. Wait. We need to go other way, so let's see what's around here. That's the end of the map for us, apparently. Great. We cannot go here. We cannot go anyway. Whole place. Oh, examine. Protective charm made of strings, sticks and feather. It's supposed to protect the resident from the influence of evil powers. Okay, we have... That's conclusion. What kind of conclusion is this? That location, the Russian Empire, a beast. Extend your hand to it and you will lose it. fat but always hungry, respecting only force, unresponsive to rational reasoning, as it is the way imperialist power are, and the Russian Empire seek to reign supreme among them. But who knows how long it will last? History has seen greater falls. People are starting to speak their minds, starting to act. Turbulent moods foreshadow change. The war with Japan gave citizens new arguments against the Tsardom's inept policy, and the cap of bitterness continued to fill. The Tsar fails to live up to his time, and his authority is faltering. It seems powerless in the face of the future that is about to become a reality. And in the midst of it all, there is still, and the empire's mercy, the kingdom of Poland. Deprived of autonomy, it has taken a Russian face, but deep inside its heart is still beating. Poland continues to smolder. Congress Kingdom of Poland. More than 100 years have passed since Poland disappeared from the world map, divided between three powers: the German Empire, the Austro-Hungarian monarchy, and the Russian Empire. The Kingdom of Poland, with its capital in Warsaw, is under the tough rule of the Tsar. The Polish language is being pushed out of schools, offices, and public spaces by the invaders. However, the Polish dream of regaining independence is still alive, and the revolutionary moods are abroad seems to favor the fight for freedom, yours and ours. That's location, that's letters, that's Upir. My first Thaumaturge, he came to me more than 15 years ago, and I offered him my heart and the flow of pride I carry. By trying to capture others, I fell into a spiral of torment and exhaustion that cost me my connection to Upir. I can no longer use his power nor ever fully see him. We are both shadows of our old selves. I cannot help him, but I heard of someone who can. Paimon, you are so beautiful, fallen angel, full of grace, energy, and color. I thought that you would become my teacher, that you would open the world of philosophy, art, and magic to me, that together we would discover the secrets of earth's elements and the secrets of people's heart, that I would become something more, that having as many as two Thaumaturges, I would reach for what is available only to the strongest. Instead, you broke me. You brought nightmares and visions that crushed my mind to dust. Because of you, I am nothing but a shadow. Interesting. So something happened. We had proletarists Okay. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles with one stroke of the mighty arm. Wait a second, no. Where is it? I have Polish. We're gonna find out how to read this. Okay, so okay, the Brdzola? Brodzola? I still don't know what it is. Will throw off their hated shackles with one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery. They will get rid of the despised Tsar, may the recent events so agonizing for many be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their head proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action and the country folks are joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Luca. We can speak to him.
Is the tavern here? Hey, Putnik. You coming from far? Indeed, I'm tired.
Traveler, I guess
Nice
Sputnik
boots.
is.
Are they warm?
A show no fear, you're not looking for. Okay, a proud answer. It not only draws from your flow or pride level, but will also feed it even more. I don't. What? Draws from your flow. What is flow of? I have no. A game, a little bit explanation to do. What is that? My pride? Do I need my pride for something? Well, I think, anyway, I think in this situation it's better to show no fear than say that you're not looking for trouble. Show no fear.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
What is my flaw of pride?
These might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Idiot Snami, he said,
Those
come
don't
with
look like
us.
soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Saved. When your enemies lose all their health point, you win the fight. Oh, okay, thank you so much. Do you want to explain to me what is flaw of pride is? That's my flaw? And do I need to keep it? Is it like... fine. Are shown on bar... Okay. Continue. How I'm supposed... Start... how to fight? Oh, quick attack? Or planned attack? Let's do quick attack anyway. Okay, the second one is gonna slow. What is that slow means? Let's aha, so we lose one okay. Okay, I'm getting action aha. Action line. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions, to find out what they're planning, unfold the action or at the top of this. I always forget how to read this one. Skill speed. Each skill has its own speed. Wait, you want me to show this after I already knocked out one of them? Why you haven't showed me this earlier? Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for telling me after I already figured this out. Game, do you like... I know, like when you teach a language, you want the person to get the feeling or to understand it themselves and after explain it, but I'm not learning a language here, You should have told me this before. What's multiply objects? Okay. Perception, okay, close. If he can, he's gonna attack us first. -2. We are stronger than him, by the way. Oh, this game has no difficulty though. I don't remember choosing the difficulty here, so kinda, it's nice. Can we loot now?
Serves the Ruski is right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Us? Look, I don't remember you helping. Okay, one more time. Belonging on the grimoires cover the available Thaumaturge point. Then you can spend on the tree, purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, and haunt saluters to enable further developers. Okay, that's all great. Can someone explain to me what is the flow of pride? Do I need to have it? You know what? They had something about flow of pride around here. See, I offered him my heart and the flow of pride I carry. So do I need to raise my flow of pride to be able to saluters, or what's the name? To be able to like get the power from saluters? There is like was the only one time where I saw anything about flow of pride. Okay, we can heart, mind, what? Deed, what is dimensions? Okay, that's my attacks. Flaw. Thank you. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. Okay. They are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract saluters and allow young thaumaturge to make a pact with their first saluter. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choice, it will impact the course of events. How? Is it good or bad? So those flaws attract saluter, yeah? So if I'm gonna have more pride, more flaws, I would attract more, but maybe it would. Okay. Acquired flaw, 0 pride. My innate flaw, it got me into trouble on more than one occasion, but also kept me out of it sometimes too. It is an integral part of me. A peer follows this flaw, increases the heart dimension force by 1. Peer. But we cannot have any kind of we cannot communicate with him or anything because for whatever it happened. Looks cool. Smash. Okay. That's all we can do for now. I still don't understand heart. What that do? What dimension mind? What dimension deed? What dimension worded? What dimension help? I need help. Can I help? It told me about dimensions. What those dimensions do? I feel like this game gives me like scrump of information and I like don't understand what to do still. Okay, we leave it for this. I feeling they would tell me more later. Pet.
Boy.
Can we pet one more? No. Okay, wait. I have a. No, we can. Can we not go up? I feel like we can. They just don't allow me to do this yet. Okay, we do not keep your sins secret within yourself. It is fear that makes you seek solace in fasting, prayer, and penance. Okay, let's read. News from Yerevan. Our correspondent report that the newly appointed governor general of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, it's the second time we see Bonaparte in the game, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor-General address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Okay, that's all conversation. All we can interact with, but it's like the beginning of the game. Rasputin!
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
They look kinda the same, don't you think?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time,
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
You believe in his miraculous... Well, we know that miraculous power exists, so why would not believe it?
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming
Thaumaturge. Where are you coming from? Have you he's not asking how we tracked him down.
I'm from Warsaw.
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement.
Well, Poland? Maybe. Warsaw?
Forgive you.
Not imaginary.
I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Accept the challenge?
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Like a dog. Okay. Prayer beds. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal-gashin from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the honor-strong finger. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Do I need to remember this? Do I need to take a picture? I'm going to take a picture. Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. You acquired the knowledge, a context required. I have. You've acquired. Okay.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturge possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop heart, deed, word, and mind. So basically, emotions is heart, action is deed, word is word, and mind is thought. Well, thank you for explaining this to... As I told you, they're gonna explain it to me later. I told you. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item. Why it kind of feels so hard?
Let's take a look around.
Use perception to reveal what is hidden. I see this is examine. Oh, this is a booze worms, dirty bowel. A dirty bowel that someone has eaten stew from. Dimension force too low. We need word. Okay. Hair cloth. A penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Okay.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
An ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. Hey Connor, hello, hello, oh, thank you for joining because I had no people today. Can you please can you please give me a like? It vibrates with languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Choice, draw conclusion. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer concealed an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's heart and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. That was fun. Okay. We make... that's not everything, yeah? We find...
Get paid for giving life.
With my love, of course. We haven't found the hard one. We have 4, perceptions, word, deed, mind, and we actually have hard one.
What's love? Can I spend it?
No, don't spell everything in one. Wait, you wanna say that it all belongs to Rasputin? Wait, I cannot come back to it. Trace unknown. Trace unknown. That's trace Rasputin. All of this belongs to Rasputin, but because we don't... I cannot, like... I cannot... Okay. What was that? Prayers book.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, he left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least.
Seems everyone is enjoying the sun today than being on YouTube.
Have a seat.
Rasputin will remember this. Well, I started new game today and everyone is enjoying the sun. Ask about the lady. Let's
I
ask.
can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful. I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing.
My grandma used to tell me about Rasputin.
If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality.
What she used to tell you?
I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Say you can pay him well. I mean, we have money, why not to pay?
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it.
That he was worse than current Putin.
You know, because he was
I mean, I
Ras
don't know if I'm able to
Putin.
help you.
Ras
Gift is something I
means
receive
one,
from
so he was like
Help
Rasputin.
others, I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
But actually speaking, I don't know a lot about Rasputin. All I know about Rasputin all I remembered about Rasputin was from that cartoon Anastasia. Loved that cartoon. Okay, where are we and what to do? Okay, that's all so dark again. Oh! Oh! Upir!
I need to get out of here. What is this sound? Shackles?
What is this? Wait a second, can we? No.
You're blind.
That's our father, I guess.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
We can apparently see that our face looks much more better now.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out.
It's Babushka.
It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
Okay, the clothes is getting crazy. Upir. L2. Okay, so he is back. Yeah. Find the person with the... Okay, we have 2. What is that? Wait, sorry. Come back. This. Rasputin. So, Rasputin... I had only heard rumors about him, a preacher, a mystic who used to heal St. Petersburg's elites not long ago. I found him in a small village in Transcaucasia. They call him a mad monk, or even a quack, and a fraud. To me, he is a last hope of a cure. It will not be an overstatement if I say he saved my life. Without his mysterious powers, I would have gone mad. I think that means I owe him, and yet I cannot help thinking how strange he is. I still can't crack this. Okay, so there is anything else we can interact with? We can leave the tavern. Multiple objectives. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced thaumaturge. No worries, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Okay, we need to go there, so we're gonna go here.
What do we have here?
What do we have here?
They'll go gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Did she spit on me? Dropped apple, a bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit basket, then left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. I still don't kinda, follow the mechanics of this game completely. But we opened the path to the whole village now.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feather, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all the Bogdan's property to go to hell. Woo! Wait, save. We have save, autosave, new save. Okay, that's interesting, that's drama. and we need to intervene.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
The conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle this dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Neighborly disputes. It seems that the neighbor quarrel over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. Make Anatoly calm down.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
Salt on the doorstep. Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. But wait, what about the pendant? Are we gonna figure out who stole the pendant? Wise woman cottage. Speak before I die. Unfinished letter. I'm gonna use this one. What do you want? Speak before I die. I'm gonna use this phrase. My dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study, and now you are calling us stupid. Backward? You repeat after the rector of yours. Shudyeki? The Georgian, your language is a language of dogs, and you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. I mean, I'm sorry. Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say that every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave, but I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whisper the name Bukovac, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and command people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say? But I have seen Bukovac, here, in Pyatigorsk. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul, and I felt the fury that this wrath brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayers can erase. May the holy water of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. Okay, there is nothing more around here. Let's speak with her before she dies.
Respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
We do?
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop it.
I'm not getting any younger! She is... That's the spirit of Slovenian people, I'm telling you. A kiosk of... okay.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back.
My mother used to say this all this time. I'm not getting any younger. Wait. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? We're gonna go there. I'm sorry, Bogdan. I'm sorry. What about pendant? I lost all the opportunity to learn who stole the pendant.
Sensing. No, that's still not it.
We need to level up though. We have...
My gran used to say it's a good life if you don't weaken.
We have, okay, heart, mind, deed, and word. Wait, I forgot again what they means. Wait a second. Thanks God I made a picture because I already forgot what those are. So we have emotion. Heart is emotions, deed is actions, word is word, and mind is thought. Let's word. How I can develop. Wait a second. Someone told me that I already have it. No, I want a heart develop, and let's do. Oh, it gives 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Well, I suppose. A wooden box, a hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. This box is marked with words of love, sweetest kisses, the names of Vesna and Luca intertwined, cuddling tenderly. Vesna, that's the girl we saw 5 minutes ago. Against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. Okay, so anything else? Okay, let's go do the quest. Something around here. These shards, the broken ceramic trembled with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, completely screaming, finger-pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. A damaged axe shaft that traces bears does not belong to Vesna. Although it already became moldy from disuse, it carries a memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it. A loner by choice, with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. It's Luca. I mean, who else it can be? It's Vesna and Luca. We saw them, the words like intertwined together. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who is not afraid of thorns. A love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Draw a conclusion. Domestic squabbles. In this house lived a married couple who do not mind their worlds. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist, together despite everything. Oh, that's very interesting. What kind of information was gonna give me? Let's knock.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Let's mind other people's business.
I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
Are we gonna fight
I'm not
again?
looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Oh, let's talk. That's the second time we fighting someone already. No, start the fight. Do they think they're better than me? In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attack are much more powerful than the other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Okay, select diversion skill to lower enemies focused. Diversion. Aha. You and your Thaumaturge each have your own separate set of skills. Plan which you want to use and give the Thaumaturge an appropriate command. Reduces focus. Remove. Inflict damage.
Is this what they do in Ukraine?
Inflicts damage, yeah, let's do. It's... Hello. It's... What is it? It's Warsaw. No, it's no, it's... Right now, it's Georgia. Okay, -1.
Warsaw is in Poland, Lil Bro.
I know, but at the time of this game is when Warsaw was part of Russian Empire. Lil bro. Just gonna tell, fight system, not very big fan of it.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
What is the year is it in the game? Lil Bro.
Lil bro. Location. No, I don't see it here. Where else do you see it? Here. Kingdom of Poland. More than 100 years have passed since Poland disappeared from the world map, divided between three powers: the German Empire, Auto-Hungarian monarchy, and Russian Empire. Kingdom of Poland, with its capital in Warsaw, is under the tough rule of the Tsar. The Polish language is being pushed out of school, offices, and public spaces by the invaders. However, the Polish dream of regaining independence is still alive, and the revolutionary mood abroad seems to favor the fight for freedom, yours and ours.
1905.
Any more question? Okay, we're not gonna knock on her anymore. Let's just go and do the quest.
Chilling in 1905 Poland.
I like the name I have right now.
Grimacing face, grimacing face, grimacing face.
I like the name I have right now.
HMM.
The sound when you do this, it's like this.
Chilling in 1905 Warsaw. Eyes.
No, I like the name I have. Oh, hello. Coachman.
Okay, lil bro.
I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. I don't have it. Leave.
I'll be right back.
I cannot use my manipulation. First, you must know other person's secret, which you can learn by making conclusion. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change, and the upir will appear next to the character. Thaumaturge is a miracle worker, basically. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscles burned with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job. Such was his fate. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone and all the dreams of its moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Okay, wait, manipulate, Erwan. What is this? No, what is this? I wanna find the person with the flaw. How am I supposed to do this? It doesn't help me at all. Okay, let's go to the cemetery first, and then we would see what's gonna be with it. Who is that wild soldier is seeking? Okay, let's save.
I'm not going anywhere.
Make the coachman fatigue go away.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
I know, it didn't look like he helped him with fatigue. It looked like he actually, you know, enchanted him. Okay. Okay, let's find the Rasputin already. What's around here? Okay, cemetery. Rasputin. Rasputin. Wait a second, let's see what we have around here.
So that's how you want to play.
Elder Vasily's grave. Elder Vasily died only a year ago and his tombstone has already been damaged. Why? Okay, we need deed. We can actually level up deed. Stone strikes against stone, heavy, guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair, chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will be ever enough. Interesting. By the way, we leveled up and we can actually open mind.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Thank him for this help.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Ask what he's doing
when
here.
I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the
Well, not whole. Apparently someone is not that much.
Place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yaviets.
I don't know what Yaviets is. Doom. Locals say that since the death of the village elder, doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights. Yeah, we've noticed. I already had 2 fights, like, for one day. And people are tense and withdrawal. Things are not looking good. Tell him about, as a woman, about ill fortune.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy.
Topsy-turvy?
When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
Ask about the district elder's death.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
The elder's death. The Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking of a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukovach.
Bukovach, that's the name of the spirit we saw in that journey.
Slither around and have a mouth full of giant fangs.
A Bukovach.
Is there a picture of Bukovach on the Google?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Bukovach. First of all, that's a mythology. It's Slavic mythology. Never heard of Bukovach before. Superstition. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukovach. L2. Bukovac, a something mentioned in tales and legend of Sirmia, a part of the kingdom of Slavonia. They personify brutal force and the inexorable punishment for sins which is bound to come. That's from Croatia and some part of Serbia. Yeah, I've never heard of this one. Images, you know how they look like? They're gonna be the same as not like Google showed me this picture. It's like a giant frog with spider's leg. He has like 6 legs and horns. Look at this. Interesting. Never heard of those before. Search Vasily's burned homestead. Okay, there is nothing else we can do around here, I guess. I guess the person who is with the flaws that Salvatore is seeking is the one who killed, who is responsible for Vasily's death. I guess at this point that's the only logical explanation. Okay. Rural burned homestead. Let's go. It is said that when entering this cursed land, one must turn to the right 3 times, speed behind the left shoulder, and make the sign of the cross. I've heard something like this. Like this kind of superstition was in my hometown as well. Speed behind the left shoulder. We didn't like turn around 3 times. We need to knock on the wood and spit. Or you know when it says when you say something bad, like and you afraid that it's gonna happen to you, like something bad happened to other person and you just say this and you afraid it's gonna happen to you, you need to and spit. Yeah.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery. True fear.
The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. I think we are right now. By the way, we're right now not in Warsaw, we're in Georgia. But I think we sooner or later we're gonna come back there. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to change my stream name. Anything else around here that I can read? No, I don't think so. It's kind of sad that it's work only for small territory. You need to really run around and like use this button a lot of times to see. Have you learned anything? He's asking. Hello, I'm from Ukraine. Now I remember you. Hello. We're not playing Skyrim today. We're not even playing Cyberpunk. I felt so tired of Cyberpunk in one moment. I wanted to play something else. We're gonna be back to Cyberpunk later, guys. I don't know about this game, if we're gonna like it. We're gonna continue. What do you think? A destroyed door frame. By some miracle it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into deaf void. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric. I am in Ukraine right now, by the way. Of the door frame, and trepidation about losing a loved one.
A horrible death.
Place of death. A dried blood stain. It has soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounded like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the death. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Wait, so he was stabbed first, and then he died because of the flame? By the way, house is not very... house is small. Why it's not a mansion or something? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, what is this? Talk? We can talk to Upir?
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire.
Well, it's logical.
The fire only covered up the crime. Gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her.
Visna?
She ought to know more about what happened here.
We're talking about Visna? That's the only person that we know. Vesna, sorry. The same trace can be left on the rag doll and the item dropped by a woman. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained, her heart is trembling, her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Oh, our old friends.
We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation?
Ah, this deserter. Hello.
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Ah, so they did spoke about this. Say the odds are uneven now. Say it wasn't you. It wasn't me. A proud answer. Damn, what to say? Come on, half of those proud answers are the only logical one in this situation. Come on, you're gonna say the odds are uneven now, only if it means that it is uneven because we're gonna, beat your ass. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
The other day?
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
On Tuesday, I was with a neighbor and the Ukraine war came up, and one of the guests called it the Soviet Civil War.
Well, I don't know what to say about this. Like, me, myself, I have not been in Ukraine for a long time. I used to live in China. And I'm not gonna stay here for a long time too. I'm waiting for my documents so I could actually go to Poland, actually. Pam 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 pam. With a knife. Nasty creature. Okay, -1, last one left. I'm just gonna say, is this fighting? Not my favorite style for now. For now, we would see. Maybe it would be much more interesting later.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Okay, saved.
What game is this?
Thaumaturge. I've been looking at this. It's been on my wish list for a while, and I noticed that because I have PlayStation Plus subscription, superior one for $20, it is for free. And I wanted to see, in those pictures that I saw, I liked art style. Looks good. Like, I liked what I saw on the pictures in PS5. I didn't like the third person, like, way of walking around with this map. Like, not my favorite style, but I think it looks good. It's located in Poland. You know, I think its history is going to be interesting, and I thought we can try, you know? Vesna, where is Vesna? There is Vesna. Is Vesna? It is Vesna. No, it's Wise... No, let's see what Wise Woman is about to say.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Taking advantage of superstitious villagers. What is this?
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control.
I don't know. I have no idea where he came, what he came from this conclusion.
Ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Spirit, wait, ask if she means Rasputin. About what? Well, she meant about Rasputin in the first part of her sentence, and she meant about, I guess, Salutor in the last part of the so what part of the sentence are we talking about?
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukovac.
Guys, I already showed you the picture of Bukovac, if you remember.
Other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
Bukovac.
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Okay, that's all we can speak with her about.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
He said, okay, she had such a fun sentence when you enter the... speak quickly before I die, or something like this. Like, he's like, I'm watching you, still gonna be alive when I come back. A real spirit! Slovenian spirit!
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasili's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
The shaft of the... Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I told you that was Luca. I knew this.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He's better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
She was the reason people attacked us. It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Give her a little doll you found.
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge. I want to help.
It was supposed to give her why I took it back.
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
So for now, the information that we have, she is the daughter of Vasily. Wait, where to go? The village leader, we would say. I don't remember how to say it. And she was afraid. She was feeling like anxious and fear from the childhood. And she does not want to see this doll. And something was happening at the house. I think only bad thoughts right now. What can happen to the child, like to the girl, apparently.
How is your search?
Let's see what's happened really.
I know who's attracting the Vukovac.
So apparently Luca killed the Vasily.
It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
The forest clearing seems like a secluded place, but from afar I can hear the roar of powerful something. I don't... Journal updated. Journal? Journal? We have a journal? Where's my journal? I have a journal? Wait, maybe... Okay, we had the map there and I never saw it, so I guess it would be nice to have a map. I was looking for the journal. I still don't see it though. Where is my journal? Aha. That means that journal. I'm almost there. We shall see if the spiritual doctor I've been following is able to help me. The miracle worker has demanded proof of my power before he helps me. Fair enough, it worked. Rasputin healed me. I also had a vision, my father and the wild Salitor. I saw him. Without Rasputin's help, I wouldn't have been able to. I found Rasputin praying by the grave of the district governor, Vasily. The man had died a violent death in a fire. The fire at Vasily's house wasn't an accident, it was a deliberate murder. The violent action created a flaw within someone involved, which is in turn has lured a Salitor. The name of the woman whose trace I found in the burned house is Vesna. I also recognize the trace of her husband, Luca. I should talk to him. He is working in the clearing. I've come to the conclusion that it was Luca who bore the flaw that lured Bukovac. Ah, he is! Do you see? I told him that the sound sounds like this, and he is doing this. I've never seen this before. Oi.
I'm not here to fight.
Snipe?
Luca!
Knock?
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salitor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salitor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed.
Do you know the book and thing? I have no mouth and I must scream.
Since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about
No, I
to take place.
don't. What is that?
Off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could.
It's gonna go on sale for free soon, so I'ma play it on me channel.
It's nice, you can.
Here you are. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Okay, Bukalak is that's nice. You know what? Oh, great. That's interesting that what they did with this monster. He still have the same kind of like characteristics that Bukalak in the mythology has, but he looks differently. He looks kind of scary, and this aesthetic of his kind of suits the game. They did nice. I think they did nice. Okay, balance, of course. Not gonna, no. Fighting wild Salitors. To defeat a wild Salitor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bard tells you when the wild Salitor sends more enemies against you. I can improve one. Let's try. Fight. Okay, damn, he has a lot of focus. Let's go. That's so bad. Okay, let's reduce 2 focuses immediately. Okay, now we can fight him.
I have a fun fact about Skyrim. The Nordic racial power, battle cry can terrify all non-undead and construction enemies up to level 99.
Really? That's powerful. Bukovac has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a B9. This one? a potentially deadly effect. Read the description carefully and don't get caught off guard. I'm not sure. Damn, he has one. This game came out. Thaumaturge all 2024. Okay, we can attack him. Okay, this one is down. We got 2 more, great. Oh, this one only has 1. We don't have enough points for this, okay. Okay, let's kill him. We are supposed to have more attacks. I saw the attack panel, and we're supposed to have more attacks in the future. Damn, we almost dying. Damn. That's not nice. We cannot do this. We can only restore damage or restore our health that I see by that one attack from our Thaumaturge. And we can only use it when we reduce the... That's what we're reducing. Concentration, whatever it is. Okay. Now we can... Damn. Can please I use the other person to attack, please? Upir attack it instead. I am dying. Oh. Vehemence? What is that? Very nice, I think.
You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
The very nice art of the monster, I think. As I said, I already forgot the name of the monster. He supposed to look like frog with 6 legs and horns, but, well, he does not look like frog, but he has frog's characteristic, 6 legs, 1 horn, steel, you know, Bukavak, exactly. Vehemence. Vehemence is a forceful expression of strong feelings. So it still looks faithful to the original, you know, but, you know, suits the game. You defeat Bukavak, the deep dimension saluter, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed saluter won't obey your orders, stop you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. We have new saluter. We're gonna catch them like Pokemons.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel?
All interesting. Can I have more information about why Vesna killed her father?
Facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you... Why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Prevent Luca from making rash decisions. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Force Vesna to flee. We have too little information about what happened with Vesna and stuff. We know that she did kill her father. The most important, I don't see how this decision, what the consequence, like how would they end up? I mean, Vesna would flee and then what? What would Luca do if we would remind him that he loves Vesna, that he would attack the villagers? What's gonna happen? Damn, that's a hard decision. We can do this without any abilities, but I just don't understand. Vesna to flee. Well, prevent Luca from making rash decisions. That it would be what decision is he was going to do? Run away? I choose force Vesna to flee.
Get out of here.
Leave me alone!
Out of my way! You've already done enough.
No, not yet.
No, don't tell me you're gonna fight them! Is it a joke? Selecting yourself. Oh, you can preview both you and your Salator skills that will help plan the attack. You can summon another Salator at any time. A green frame around the Salator image means they're exceptionally effective in a fight. Okay, damn. No, I'm standing in the way of this. Okay, we are back here. L3. Aha. R. So, okay, they suggest that we would leave. Okay. Okay, we were expecting this, but oh come on, 28 out of 40? Where did he got? Okay, we only have one left. Yeah, first time we used... Local says the station is haunted at night. The station manager was embarrassed to admit that he... something. Send a telegram, okay. At the railway station. Railway. Vesna. I am not infallible. I was certain it was Luca who had the flaw, but it turned out to be his wife who lured Bukovac here. Her flaw was brought about by a family tragedy. Vesna killed her violent father, seeing no other way to save herself. It is very sad. I do not think that killing like acceptable in any case, but I don't know, I felt sorry for her. I didn't want her to be killed like, I don't know, a witch or whatever.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Okay, anything new around the station? No.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father. Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Warsaw?
I have to bury my father in Warsaw.
I mean, I know that the game most of the time located in Warsaw, so...
I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor. Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
Say no.
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood.
I've never been to Odessa.
Blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Warsaw. So, I had this game in my mind for some time, but I wanted to leave it for videos, not live stream. But then I decided, why not? And that moment would be the end of the first video, guys, I tell you. That would be the end of the first video, but as we on live stream, we can continue to play a little bit more. Can I read what they're trying to say to me on the loading screens, please? If you like liquor, the smell of sweet urine and vomit, and the sight of peas on the gateway, walls and lampposts, this part of Warsaw is for you. But we also received the letter from Ligia, and we never read it. By the way, there is nothing about vampires here, so it's not about vampires. The game is not about vampires.
Warsaw! 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 Last stop, Warsaw.
Warsaw, is that in German language?
It's cloudy.
I assume.
The weather is like my mood.
Warszawa is in Russian language. That's how we would pronounce the name.
Bringing you back. You hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Read him what the papers say about. Tell him what you think about. Not like understand.
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see.
I just want him to read the paper, that's all.
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp.
Tell him to buy an iPhone.
Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and politics.
I don't think iPhones were out yet.
Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three petitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Sure.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
I want to see his face! Show the face! The nation should see the hero in his face!
Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
I don't even have a god. What you talking about? All I have is a ghost and the second ghost. Oh, guys, it's you.
Can't you steal a gun?
No, I don't even have stealing. Warsaw, September 7th, 1905. The mermaid... What? Mermaid can do what? First of all, letter from Lygia. Victor, for years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more I know it's you. It's Thaumaturge. Have you heard about this one? I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you. Wait.
In 1905.
We already... That's a letter from the beginning. They read it to us. Do we have other letter? No. What is that? Warsaw is neither close nor distant to me. It's the city of my childhood, early youth, my first experience. Those thaumaturgical and otherwise. When I left, I didn't miss it. I did miss my home, my sister, my friend, but the city means only as much as my loved one who were there. It was defined by their presence. I didn't really cherish my memories of Warsaw, but I remembered it differently. I knew where they sold the best candies, which way home was the fastest. Now I feel like I don't know the city at all. It's still a melting pot where emotions simmer, pushing the town's matter to its limits. It still rests in anticipation of change and eruption and action, but it is different. I'm different. I will have to relearn my way around here all over again. Rhythm permeates every brick here, every cobblestone, every rail, the racket of steam engine pistons, of hammers working on the soaring buildings, the frenetic heartbeats, the stomp of machines, protesters, marchings. The dynamic of progress and change are overwhelming, intoxicating, and emboldening. I can hear the ripple of dissent more and more clearly. The rhythmic pulse loosens, the rivets holding bilingual singboards together and unties corset knots. In this place you live in here and now, because the past reeks of decay, and it's too terrifying to think of what the future holds. Okay, interesting. The Mermaid City Sun. I'm back, reluctantly. Warsaw has changed a lot, only my father is still the same, distant and cold. At least now he has an excuse.
When people unite, empires fall.
Okay, let's see what we have around here. Nothing. We even have 3 abilities we can use, by the way. Station platform, read. The Daily Courier, the latest news. The chief of police of the city of Warsaw horribly informs the general public that, in connection with their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this daily will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against thaumaturges. Also, everyone knows about them, and demands that His Majesty officially condemn thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Rimarska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding the thaumaturgy be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police unit dispatched on the scene. So not everyone everyone knows about Thaumaturge, but not everyone is actually like loves them. The 11-hour work days are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for our future. Now, 11-hour shift is crazy. I completely agree. Menu: borscht or broth, fruit soup, pottage with crayfish, goose in jelly, yam turkey. One second, guys. The stupid TV sometimes react to my voice and the settings just appear on my screen.
Can you punch those people?
No, I can't, and I won't, even if I could. Okay, what do we have? Oh. The Warsaw Courier. When this issue of Courier is in your hand, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guest, His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland and Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fedorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of royal allegiance, Polish hearts sent to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. This arises from High Majesty words, who declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects, and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. These gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under the Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public services. Oh, that's a very huge place, and we have a lot to read around here. Today, the Supreme Order of August 29 was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, Commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjutant General Maximovich, will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will be replaced by his second-in-command, Adjutant General Skallan. Citizen, beware of thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that thaumaturge brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now before it is too late. Wanted. To all police station chiefs, beware of Abaritsy Nidzin, leader of Chief's gang. Dark circle under his eyes, signifying exceptional anger. I have dark circles under my eyes. Does this signify exceptional anger as well? He is a thief and murderer, particularly active in the Shrodmi area. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. Okay, I guess we checked everything we can around here. There is nothing more to read, nothing more to interact with. We can leave. Act 1, the city that does not what?
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
Forget. The city that does not forget.
Turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Oh my god!
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
Oh, they're talking about thaumaturges.
How to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yes.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warsaw. Время террора.
Time of terror is over, he said. I'm not gonna translate this.
General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
See, she took you for one of her lackeys. Well, if the woman asked me to kneel, I'm gonna kneel.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely. I'm going to take a look around.
Okay. Pistol bullets, small bullets carry big emotions. How? Because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times make its way to even the hardiest of heart, and determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarment with care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. Of course not. I like her. Police barrier. A police barrier meant to help with keeping order during the rally. The seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was a gendarme commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart the desire to return to the Papa.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine?
Fuck
off. Okay. The worker leader is a charismatic man whose words greatly move the crowd. He will not keep quiet even if it means ending up in cell.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gendarme readiness. Gendarmes are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw their attention. The manhunt at the station. The sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. A manhunt entails a lot of work that he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go. The workers' leader is perfect for the role.
Gentlemen, please, forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Hand Vanda. Make the surgeon accuse the worker. Invoke your last name. Goad the police officer into the fight. So we have two ways. We can either manipulate them, or we can fight, but I don't think fight is gonna be manipulate. How?
The corporal tell you we're going to shoot?
We can invoke our name.
Sergeant, I didn't want to do this, but my name is Viktor Shulski.
Shulski or Smolski, I don't care.
We'll make an example of you for the rest of these bastards.
Damn. That was bad. Who would know that my name means nothing here? Who would know? Okay, is this one develop? They did no improve. And here did we have one more here. Increase the damage from the Senator's neck attack. Okay, develop. Okay, start the fight. L3. Ah, they both are fine. Okay, let's start with this one. Should have just gave that. Should have just gave that worker to them and just forget about this.
Instagram folded hands.
Okay, we can just inflict them. It's just the easiest damage is gonna be enough. Here's this one. Okay. Okay, so we need he has how many even health do we have? Enemies reinforcement. Damn, it's so bad. As it's not what I wanted. He is gonna be, you just don't give me options for it to be. Okay, maybe he can do something. Okay. Any kind of help, enemy can have a trait that make him immune to your attack. To disable with a selector that belongs to the same as a trait, note that if you don't have the required dimension, you can take away all of the focus. Continue. Do I have what trait he this one is supposed to work better? Aha, okay. This skills disables enemy trait, but I cannot use it. Oh, this skill, all of those skills disable enemy traits. Okay, that's me. Okay, let's just kill him. That's all. Wait, he was supposed to... Oh, we have a gun!
You lied.
How it happened? I don't like where we're going like this.
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
Hi.
Corner, hi.
What are you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
It's me.
Where else am
Corner? Never heard of you before.
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Is it like, you know...
Can I use the phone?
Like... Are you a streamer? Didn't know.
Play games. Sometimes scary.
Never heard of this before. Oh, well, that's we've read this before.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what Ganef means. Me either.
Squealing.
It's two of
In
us.
the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
I edit videos too.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers.
And make thumbnails.
Really? To who?
Sometimes. And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor. And I pinched his billfold, too. Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
To someone called Sweetie Chilling.
Never heard of her. What do you mean? I didn't understand the question.
I already get what you're asking.
Good thing you're asking and not just running your mouth, like some people. The question is, do you got a backer in town? You set up with somebody? Do you work for somebody?
My name's Viktor Shulski, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Wait, he pronounced it differently now.
I know one really decent Jew from Povishla who's a wizard too. How about you?
Thaumaturge? It was Thaumaturge or Thaumaturge. Now it's Thaumaturge.
Well, no, I was just... schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
Hi.
Shop! Hello!
Welcome to Warsaw.
First day in Warsaw and we already, you know...
wouldn't call you a master strategist.
I didn't know it's gonna end up like this.
We achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this.
I didn't know it's gonna like... Yeah, I had a little bit of my makeup on.
You'd better
You went to jail again.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully...
Well, I'm happy I was helpful. I have a little bit different lighting today, and I have a little bit of makeup on.
Place like this.
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You've been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks.
Did you go on TikTok today?
No, didn't go until today.
Using stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
Connoisseurs. The second game, the third game, we have this word.
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
Look beautiful. God, its expressionless face, how to compliment.
It's more than enough, thank you. That's my bestie.
Shulsky.
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Another meeting. Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Rodblitz. The woman I met during the Catlin incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarment. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again and we'll meet at Burke Rodblitz for
I'm extremely sad today.
a jam donut. What? Why? I only smuggling good time, guys, for you. What happened? Were you sad?
Then take it and get out of here.
With pleasure.
Thank you.
No need to ask a lot of questions. Oh, we can walk around. Let's walk around here.
BCC of Steam Summer Sale.
What's with the Steam Summer Sale? When recruiting for the gendarmerie, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Person related to rebels and troublemakers. Jews! Thaumaturges. Any deviation from those instructions must be very well argued. That's how I imagine it being written.
Didn't put Elden Ring for sale.
I have Elden Ring, by the way. Wanda's file. I think this girl been here before. It's not like I won, but I have an option to do read. Victor's file. I have my own file. We saw this one. Wanted list 1002 Maria Burkova, 54 years old, residing in Warsaw, Old Praga, accused of complicity in stealing 2,000 ruble worth of Dutch pomade.
But it's in my old account, which I gave to my younger brother. Dot and I didn't play Elden Ring from
2022. Guys, when I'm gonna have finally 500 subscribers, I'm gonna have Elden Ring. I'm gonna play an Elden Ring for memberships, for people who buy membership. It's the only way I'm gonna convince myself to play Elden Ring if I'm gonna get paid for this. Jeffy Polish.
Why it's one of the best games.
Because it's so hard I tried to play it. And it was so hard, I quit it. Jeffy Chuk. Mezoriush. Serving time in prison on Dzielna Street, escaped from the hospital on Pokorna Street, where he was treated on August 2. Description: tall in stature, frail, small round face, dark hair, small black eye, small flat nose, 19-year-old. Neudorf Isaac, 18 years old, son of Leibus, formerly residing in Minsk, Mazoviechy on Waka Street, accused of stealing fowl, then fled in an unascertained direction.
You know, just keep one quote in mind while playing Elden Ring. I can die multiple times, but I need to kill you one time. So, this is how I beat old boss in 2022.
No, it was too hard for me, guys. It was too hard. Orders: during the time of our gracious Tsar of all Russia visit to Warsaw, it is necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply with the order immediately.
Could be. Or maybe. I grew up playing a lot of Souls game.
I also have Bloodborne. That one I'm planning to play on my main channel.
Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro and all.
I have Bloodborne. Widely respected citizen, Thaumaturge. Oh, Stanislav Shulsky, that's our father. Philanthropist, entrepreneur, father and husband, died suddenly on August 31 at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7 at 11 a.m., to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends and acquaintances. Okay, I think we picked up everything we can, so we can leave. Okay, go to your father's funerals. Where is my father's funerals? This way. So what's around here? But I think we're gonna have like option to walk around the city more. I don't know if it's open map though, I'm not sure. What's happening around here? We can pick up. Propaganda brochure. The stewards of the city of Warsaw as a tool used by Judaism and charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population living by the Vistula River. The complete harmlessness of cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, especially those engaged in cleaning the lavatories and the suburban farmers who mostly rely on human fertilizer. I don't know, we are in the very beginning of the game. Even during the spread of epidemic diseases, so what room is there for the existence of this disease-causing microbes? I know that we are kind of weak right now, so we need to find a cure to make us stronger. That's what is I know for now. So what room is there for the existence of this disease-causing microbes? They probably dreamed up in the empty heads of tabloid writers or the perverse brains of the ill-willed. Amidst the manure and hay, among the cattle and the simpletons, the eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind, a mankind corrupted by the theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the devices and construct of capitalism, by the skullduggery and extravagance of the Jews, and it used supernatural signs to guide the monarch and the wise men to welcome the future savior of the world in a purse that's... Wait a second! Wait a sec, I've just remembered. That stupid wise woman we saw before, we had 3 additional conversation that we were not able to use on her because we had no information. That's all, we lost it. I completely forgot about that. Okay, I think everything is closed because we still haven't opened the map yet. We need to go to see our father. Damn, okay, the map is huge. Let's go to the cemetery. Wait. Anything around here? Note with an advertisement, men's tailor Rok Dobritsky accept all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices, except thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. Okay, so that's the... What way to go? Okay, yeah. That's the end of the map. At this point, I don't even need the map. I have this stuff walking with me. That's enough. Wait, where is this? Aha. The late Franciszek Hilmentel went to be with Lord following brief yet painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18, 1905, at the age of 65. How old was our father? The bereaved family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anna's Church on Krakowski Przedmieścia on August 25 at 11 a.m., followed by the transfer of the body to the family tomb at Powianski Cemetery. Saturday 7 a.m. votive service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loreto with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. Stanisław obituary. Okay, that's we've read. That's our father's obituary. We've read it. Nothing here, okay. Tomb Maria Wisnowska, to my beloved daughter, a woeful mother. Artist. Tragic love story? What tragic love story? I don't know about tragic love story. Jan Chmilek, our dear friend, what he is now lies deep inside, what he was never your mind. A perfect epitaph. Well, it actually is interesting. Anyone is gonna tell me about the tragic love story, what happened? I am already invested, I wanna know more. Tomb. Friedrich Karl Nesseldor, Marie Maukhanov. He lies the one who broke Norwid's heart. Who is Norwitz? Whose heart? Who broke who? What is that huge one? Okay, what around here? Okay, no more things that we can read around here, so we can just go to our fathers.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordechai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Quip that your father didn't have a heart. Ask why he's so interested.
Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Voronin.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
Thaumaturge.
Put your hands down. Someone might see. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
20 kilos?
Uncle Voronin? I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Don't mention you were in jail.
This? It's nothing. You should see the nun who did it to me.
Victor.
I'm perfectly fine. We've got more important things to discuss. It's not worth worrying about. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late. And we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with.
They missed some sentences that was on the subscription. They did not pronounce
So,
it.
It was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
Leave now that you've said...
After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absorbed, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better.
Oh, okay, I was not expecting this.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out.
This game is scary.
It's not that scary yet. It's very beginning.
You looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong.
Did we succeed? We did?
I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake.
It's the beginning.
Yeah, it's the very beginning.
Someone else was always guilty. Never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
You will need a gun and to rescue your wife from the jail cell.
It's not my wife yet.
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
Say something mean to him.
I heard something else. Stanislav and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
He eavesdropped on us, came in, and just left like this.
My name's Kanichkin. Ivan Kanichkin. Goodbye.
What a mysterious name. She's not my wife yet. It doesn't count if we're not official yet.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Steal a ring to give her.
Josefina Szulska. He said we are succeeded. Don't need to steal. I'm supposed to have all money already. Nikodem Szulski.
A Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
Funeral wreath. Someone has left a note next to simple wreath. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on, and you rest in peace, brother. Your friend in Thaumaturge. Someone has left an unusual note by the generic funeral wreath. Eat dirt, Szulski.
You can't read that note. It's private.
The wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time effort into the word in the note went into the several versions were written, all of which seemed insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, he decided on the simple yet eloquent "eat dirt." Bouquet with a note: "You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and then now you are gone. My heart is yearning. S." The simple words contain a sea of sadness and longing. This letter was written with a trembling heart that cannot come to terms with the loss. It seems that someone was greatly affected by my father's death. Okay, that's all, I suppose. Wait a second. Elegant squares and plazas are frequent during the day by distinguished saunterers, police patrols, and highbrows hastening to their offices. I know every corner here, every street, my old stomping ground. If time is humankind's most valuable currency, those here are bankrupt. In marble mausoleums, bedecked in bespoke sculptures, with instructions composed by poets and a continuously supply of sumptuous wreaths, still they have nicks in their non-material accounts. Candles gutter out slowly, and sometimes someone throws flesh flowers as if in a mockery, a bleak temple in honor of form without content. There used to be an idyllic garden here, established by Princess Czartoryska, which with noble women dancing in Greek dresses. Now there is no laughter echoing among the ancient trees, only weeping. I have the impression that the story of Powiansky
Your character should buy dumplings.
is a metaphor for the history of Warsaw. My family's mausoleum is here too. My father rests here like his father before him. I don't think I will follow the lead. Okay, what we have here? Alexander Voryonin. Uncle Sasha is our mother Nadia's brother, always kind and good-natured. He watched us grow up. I'm not very close with his son, Petya, even though we are of similar age. Wanda, the bold girl that approached me during the Tsar's speech, introduced herself only as Wanda. She was sneaking bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments, and not for the first time intriguing. I had a moment to talk to Wanda when we were taken into custody following the cattle incident. On parting, she mentioned I could find her at Barry's Roadblitz. I will have to pop in there someday, as Wanda praised their donuts. Georgy Antonovich Skalin, newly appointed by the Tsar, the Governor-General of Warsaw, is not popular with the people. Skalin's first decision was to suppress the revolutionary terror with even greater terror from the authorities. That does not bode well. Tsar Nikolai II Alexandrovich Romanov, the Emperor of Russia, King of Poland, Grand Duke of Finland, he is visiting Warsaw with his family. Warsaw does not seem to care for him. Mordechai Hayat. I met Mordechai Hayat at the funeral. He introduced himself as an acquaintance of the deceased. He asked me a number of odd questions and was keenly interested in the way father died. Ivan Konechkin. At my father's funeral, I was startled by a certain Ivan Konechkin. He mentioned he had known my father and that he knew all about him. Okay. Now we can leave. Everyone left without me, apparently. No one is gonna wait for me. We've been around the cemetery. I don't think there is anything more to see.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting rid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Faina.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Ask Lygia if you ought to intervene. Don't cause problem for her. Damn, I'm so yellow. Maybe I need to... Oi. Oi. And now I'm too dark. I'm gonna be better if I'm gonna be too yellow then. Wait a second. I put the light a little bit further away, but it didn't help. Well, guys, what can I say? So what we're gonna do? Ask...
Keep freezing.
Is it? Is it keeping freezing, guys? Anyone have the same problem?
Yellow like the Simpsons.
Ask Lygia if you ought to intervene. Don't cause problems for her. Chase. I don't think that Chase would be good. That's a reporter, you know, they not explain that you're Lygia's brother. First of all, Hyena. Cough. First of all. Second of all.
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth
it. Could be me. It freezes when I go from full screen to red or black.
Or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the
I don't know, I have the live stream here and it doesn't seem like...
You should marry her.
Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Agree.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Well, I'm not expecting to get anything from my father, so like, do I even need to go? Okay guys, let's see where we live. Oh, that's a family house. Shulsky family.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
I tell her to make cocoa for Lygia.
Make an extra creamy one for Lygia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Okay, let's see. Wait, where is... What can we see around here, first of all? Portrait depicts father in his twilight years. Twilight! The serious expression on his face, the proud posture, and the grimoire in his hand, combined with a dark background and lack of embellishment, it all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislav. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emolument for capturing the thaumaturgic aura.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietya! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Read. Here is the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty. Oh, that's about us! Emperor Nikolai II's speech today, a moment after our gracious Emperor announced Georgy Scallan as the new Governor-General of Warsaw. A group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmerie were quick to get the situation under control. However, a few people were injured, including two policemen who came to help. I did that! 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. Bust of Moruana. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back at you. Okay. Oh, basement. Dinner recipes for 5 zlotys by Lucina S. Clean and plug the capon while warm, burn off the remaining feathers and knots over the fire, slice off the giblets to add them to the broth. Rinse salt throughout and roast on a spit while coasting with butter. When finishing roasting, put a large spoonful of sausage butter inside, sprinkle the top with breadcrumbs, douse in liquid butter and fry it in the pan. If you don't have sausages, a piece of butter with pepper will do. You can also put the sausage butter in the capon once it is on the platter.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stasios. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Gragina's liqueur recipe. Okay, I'm not gonna read this. Sorry, guys. Okay, now we need to go to the basement. Mother's portrait. A portrait of Mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulder. Her long, dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remembered her. Nadia as a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. This shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when heart was stirred with violent emotions, poems were created to the sound of a storm, love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? Pyotr Voronin, my cousin Pyotr has changed a lot. Perhaps we all have. He's no longer the skinny kid with scrapped knees. We have never been close, despite being of a similar age, maybe because of our different personalities. Grażynia, the good soul of the Shulsky household. When we were kids, she would patch our threadbare clothes and bandage our bruised elbows. She was closer to us than our own mother. It's nice to see her in good health. Our house, home, this was a time when I wouldn't question that word. Home was here, where my mother, father, and sister were, but now I don't feel at home here. Everything looks the same. I know those paintings, I recognize the faces in the portraits, the wallpaper patterns, and yet everything is different, draped in absence, void, memories of the past. I will never see my mother fixing her hair at the dressing table. No one is browsing old books in father's study, and in the hallways there are only the spirit of the carefree children who not try to find themselves in new reality. Okay, examine. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of goblin. The bottle exudes the sweet aroma of queens and the sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of every day, an element of ritual that two old friends would eagerly indulge in. An inability to articulate brought on by great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat despite the adoration for this particular liqueur. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Okay, apparently I've got all clues I got here.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I don't know, I found 3 of them. Oh, damn. What I'm supposed to give him? Liqueur? Damn, I don't know.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raise a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
It was a guess.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
I don't think I have any.
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Okay.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Szulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Szulski used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did Father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion?
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Didn't they say that's how they identifies him?
But I don't know if
So they saw it on someone's body, so how would it happen?
he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
I don't quite understand.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
So that's where it is. I've seen this place. I'd rather not imagine what condition you found Father in there.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Niedzices, and kicked out his son.
What is Niedzices?
There the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
If it was a video, it would be the end of the second video here. Chopin Nocturne in B flat minor. I like this one. What we have? I think it's in journal. What we leave behind. The dead didn't forget about me. He bequeathed the black grimoire to me. Too bad the book is lost. Maybe I can find some answer in my father's study or in the ruins of the building that killed him. Okay, let's see what we have around here. Upir.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The lone shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Lone shark incident? What happened? Shursky family portrait. Our family portrait. I can remember when it was taken. The year was 1884 and Ligia and I were 9 years old at the time. She was clearly tense and I remember how mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget and not to stand straight. Lydia was to take the cue for her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing for a couple of hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family, on one hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chaise lounge, asserting his ownership, the other holding a grimoire, the black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Balberis. The family is complete. Okay, there is some stuff we can examine around here. A ritual mask. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that father had plans for Shurale, which he eventually managed to fulfill. First of all, we have Black Grimoire, Daddy beloved magic book. I didn't expect to inherit anything, least of all his Black Grimoire. Too bad it went missing. Honestly, was I worthy or was it a joke? Let the prodigal son go looking under the pavement while the book is at the Warsaw Charity Society. Shurale, a deceitful forest specter from Tatar legend. She leads people astray by taking various shapes. She also has a rather twisted sense of humor. Could it be that father was hunting this Salitur? Balberis. My father's first Salitur, probably not the only one, a perfect match, an ancient idol mentioned in the Book of Judges, secretive by nature, keeper of vegetation and master of insects that he can command in order to protect people from diseases. According to Ars Goetia, Balberis belongs to the circle of greater demons, just like father. The flaws that attract him are, much like with the Upir, those related to the heart dimension and the sensation of the heart, pride, blasphemy, contentiousness, but also consistently stubbornness and ambition. Balberith is gone, he left with my father, where we do not know what happens to Salvators after a Thaumaturge death. Perhaps they become wild again, unhindered by the pact with their master, but the flaw that used to tease them is gone, so maybe they vanish into the void too. Provincial. If someone seeks through decadence, they should go to Provincial. Here, one can only find crumbling buildings, bleak river waters, and faces marked with illness, hard work, deprived of joys de vivre. When I was a kid, I didn't come here often. Hovels patched with decayed boards are most inhabited by workers. Porters, small-time craftsmen, coppers, dredgers, and women of easy virtue. Measly shacks, much like haggard human beings, seems to huddle together to keep at least some of the heat from escaping through window slits. But do not look to your neighbor for help. Those hard-beaten creatures struggle mostly for their own survival. Cold winds from the Vistula penetrate everything, smothering all spirit, extinguishing the flame of encouragement and hope. The only comfort comes from knowing that everything will pass, lost in the abyss of time. Books on Asian cultures. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same word over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it mean? Suitcase. Grains of deserted sand from father's trip to Africa has settled on that suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. Letter. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight, S.R. Interesting, Lydia may know more about the mysterious S.R. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. Collection of books on the occult. The grimoires of historical occultism brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explores mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Father's search. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for Salvators, exploring the mysteries of everything related to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Stanisław's last will. We've already read this, no need to read it one more time. It was not asked who reads this anyway. Okay, that's his bedroom. Nothing here at all, okay. Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetia, there are 3 fewer demons, no evidence that all demons are Salvators, Basim, a false lead, Pucelle, a false lead, Anton claims to have subjugated Orobas, mere boasting, Marcosias, expected to take on the form of wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to De Plancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. A lead for Subnock unknown. Okay, I'm getting those points like candies. I don't know. Close.
Is this your first time playing this?
Yeah, it is. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from leaving. Lygia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Ooh. The Polish Gazette, evening edition. At the cemetery in Montmorency on Sunday, the body of the distinguished writer and citizen, the late Severina Duchinska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest. In accordance with the wishes of the deceased, the sums allocated for wreath were deposited in the coffers of the Claudia Potoka, blah blah blah. The late Anthony retired. Okay. The company arranged funerals, exhumations, and the transportation of corpses. A factory warehouse of metal and wooden coffins, mourning hats, crepe papier, and the vast selection of items used in the time of mourning. Message from mother. Dear child, stop it.
What do you think of it? Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2?
No, I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. What I think, I don't know yet. It's the very beginning of the game. We don't have the main quest yet. What we're gonna do for now? I think it's gonna be interesting to check it out more. I think. No, I can't. I'm too yellow. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanisław's death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at the time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop, Mama. My letter from Rome. I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I am still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel the payment is within my reach. I even saw him, vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing.
Get more options for things to do in the game. It's like GTA but Old West themed.
I know about Red Dead Redemption, but I'm not planning to play it anytime soon. I have this game. I bought it long time ago, but I'm not planning to play it anytime soon. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like a father. I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do. I am not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Rifford Morton, whose last name escaped me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Sewer's clinic. A very interesting case. He spent his day hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord. But I don't think he meant the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle with Payman. My mind is still in tatters. Payman visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell, with his host of demons, with the shadow of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. It used to be our room, I guess. I suppose. Serious photo, straight back, stern expression, noses in the air. Two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. If you want to change your clothes, use the wardrobe. You can expand your clothes collection by visiting the tailor. Okay, I don't have a lot of choices anyway for now.
What's the scariest game you've played?
As I only play 2 horror games. It's Silver Chains and Silent Hill F. Silver Chains was more horror games than Silent Hill F though. Sharp, a vine features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet her cryptic, slight smile makes a subconscious, primal part of you being covered away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair praise for the bliss of giving yourself up to the enchanting creature?
Oh my, that sure is noisy. Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Like, did you get jump scared during it?
Yes.
I'll find a good game to send you one day.
On the other end of the line, at home.
Yeah, I did jump scared a lot.
Incredible.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Povoskoska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Povoskoska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
I need to watch you live stream a really scary game.
Like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
I'm sorry, I don't have I don't accept, your proposals, guys. First, we are playing what I wanna play. Oh wait, we have few stuff. Drink hot chocolate. Let's drink. Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but 1 sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Okay. What else we have around here? Liqueur is not alcohol, it is more of a tincture. Tincture, in fact? Yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But
sorry, I like horror and want to see Sweetie jump one day. Maybe an old stream I can watch.
I played, if you wanna see me getting scared, actually it's every game. I'm getting scared easily. But I have a game, videos, Silver Chains. There is 3 videos of me getting scared non-stop. In the future, I was planning to play a little bit more horror games. Right now on live stream I'm playing Cyberpunk. And we play in this one just so I'm tired of Cyberpunk. You can also check, I think, Resident Evil maybe. Next video on my channel is gonna be Resident Evil 3, and I think I'm gonna be scared there as well. Maybe in the future we would play few more horror games on live stream, but not any near time, I don't think so.
But it's funnier live than recorded. I'll find it.
We would see.
I want the click show low.
I have some clips in the shorts in YouTube. I have some videos of me getting scared, but you can watch a full 3 videos. I think it was actually fun.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anyone.
The problem is that I'm just too easily scared. That's why I'm not very big fan of playing horror games.
Didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long.
Same.
So, this death.
Really, guys, I'm just too easily scared.
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean?
You can check Connor. Connor is good at playing horror games. He just does not get scared at all. I can get scared just like by on my in my ear.
Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of here.
Grażynka.
But I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Okay, so that is done. We need to ask, is Lydia here? We need to ask Lydia.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire?
Your screams are hilarious.
Thank you. Note her unusual attire.
The trousers are an original style.
Can't say I get scared during the game. Spoke yes.
I get scared. I get scared and I scream. I look like this.
The 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
Real scare comes in dreams about it.
Afraid of anything, or
That's not fun. I want to see you get scared. That's what's entertaining.
hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Ask about the company.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of
We also played once more little horror game is Dollmare, but it was not that much scary for me as it was Silver Chains. But you can check this one as well. There was actually a person who watched full video last week,
You know what I mean.
and that video is like few months old.
Would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
I get scared when I'm in the parking lot at night.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumianceva.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
I don't know what this is.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like.
By the way, he did live. Okay, me. I don't know what soiree is. You?
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Okay, we had the conversation about it, all of this. What is this? That's green square, that's the exit. We have a garden. I want to check out our garden. What is happening here? Damn, we have so good garden.
Are you lost?
Fuck. Don't try to be a hero.
Burglar!
Right. You're outnumbered.
Somebody don't stab me. Or some.
Point out they don't have the edge.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death.
Rest? What rest? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. It was not a part of the deal. I don't know if there was a rest.
Live stream, not game.
You gonna live stream knock game. Okay, let's do it like this. Can I save? No, I can't. Damn, random reinforcement in on. Why? It's been so long time and I still only have 40 of health. Ah, damn the. Oh no, Tsar. Okay, not Tsar. What's his name? Oh, this skill disables enemy straight. That's fine. We can use this. Let's use you. No, fine. Okay. My attack would not affect him anyway. Only attack of my that ghost affect him. Yeah? Is it? Okay. Damn, what I did. I don't remember what I choose, but never mind. -1. Oh, both of them are good actually. Damn, we are dying, that's the problem. Issue order. Can we issue order? Damn, that's bad. Ah, damn. There is. I was hoping at least for one more. Damn, I'm dying. Was it so bad? Oh, wait a second, you. Damn, but we're gonna restart this because I'm dying. Oh, issue order, you. He's not in. What do you mean he's not in breakdowns? What is that supposed to mean? Damn. So bad. It's just so bad. I don't know what to say. Wait, why does he have all of the... Damn, I don't understand. Yeah, I'm dead. It was load. Where was the last save? Auto save. Ah, it was the auto when we. Okay, that's fine. Ah, in the very beginning. Okay, let's try again. Okay. You. So it would be easier just to kill them at this point. Okay. First we have how many health do we have? Not bad. That's good. Maybe start with this one. For some reason, I just took damage for some reason, don't know why. 15, okay, that's not okay, so we can survive this. And here, damn, that's so bad, maybe, damn, it's so bad. Damn, why I am getting health slow? I don't understand why I haven't. So one. See, I don't know why it's happening. Damn. Okay, one more time. So we get this, this, and this, and this. Where is the traces? No, not traces. Where is the traits? This one. I receive more damage from myself than from them. In what reasons it is? Damn. Bleeding. Ah, okay. It was supposed to reduce all negative stats from me, by the way. Okay. Uh, Okay, great.
Get off my lawn.
Okay, I kinda start to understand fighting a little bit better.
I heard a noise. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone.
Finally! Okay, there is nothing here. We had a garden just so we could be able to fight there. I don't understand, don't know. Okay, so the question is, that's all we can do in the house. Let's leave. We have a lot of stuff we can do around here. Svetlana Ruminetseva. The mysterious woman exchanging letters with my father was Svetlana Rumyantseva, a lady in waiting in the Tsar court, well situated. I don't think my sister is too keen on her. The Imperial Hotel. I remember that my mother and father were sometimes invited to parties at the Imperial. How excited my mother would get. It was all she would talk about for the next few days. How exquisite it was, how beautiful, how expensive. Nothing seemed to have changed since that. You have to be an aristocrat or possess a fortune to rent a room there. Okay, we have few. Visit the Lone Shark's old memory. Let's start with finding out about more how our father died. Okay, we already have a little bit more places on the map. That's nice. Aha, so we have, that's Imperial Hotel. Yeah, it is Imperial Hotel. We cannot go there just yet. But let's just walk around and see what they have here. That's, I assume, is the end of the map here. Instruction for an assistant. For this month, buy what you usually do and double the amount of Crimson and Snow White. Tell the seller that Lesniewski will settle with him the following week. There is where we can skip time, apparently. Okay, that's the end of the map. Oh, that was the like place where we started around here. I remember this one. What anything interesting around here? Oh, there is something interesting around here. Daily Courier. A month ago, we announced a contest for the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. We received plenty of submissions, among which we were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Anthony Wiansky. The humor and levity of writing brought the author of Fiacre Adventure first place in our contest. Once we do a little editing, the text will be published in the next issue of the Daily Courier. A lot of places is still closed because it's late, or what the reason? There is something around here. A handful of tips. When you come to work, open the window in the vestibule. I left the key to the back room in the drawer. When Dvusky, long grey beard, one red eye, comes in, don't give him more than 3 peaches or he'll be starting fights. When Wiecki, grey-haired, has a limp, comes in, make sure you don't say in the old days things were different or things used to be better, because he'll start talking for hours and sit there until closing time. Just a little place to show the old Warsaw. I think it was actually a nice touch. Later, hey friends, this afternoon in the Vienna passageway, ask Liansky about the rumors of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic words. Cheers. Later, an excerpt from hasty and likely secret correspondence between students. It says that Liansky can often be found in the Vienna passageway. Tales of Warsaw. Antony Liansky, who is a well-known storyteller, likes to sit in the passageway by the Vienna station. If he hears you mention something about how things used to be, he will seize the opportunity and tell amusing anecdotes about life in Warsaw. Something around here. Oh, is it catch a tram? No, we don't need to catch the tram. Aha. Remember, lessons at Andrzejewski's move to 6. Concert of the Warsaw Philharmonic. After the concert, reception will be held at the Kronenberg Palace. Okay, we got one more point. I think, okay, there will be more opportunities to walk around Warsaw. Let's see how our father died. Denunciation. The mad artist Andrzejewski, who lives on 8-4 Poznanka Street, brings statement to his house every day and talks to them about Newski Orthodox Church. They discuss its construction in details. It is highly likely that they are planning an assassination attempt. I advise you to take an interest in this suspicious person and his shady quests. Glasses. Before his last breath left him, father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear, also natural in a moment of danger. Anger at the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but did not ask about any unfinished businesses. Damaged pillar. Wild fur radiates from here. Nestled in the body, this blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amount of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. Shu. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give it give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. Father's death. This place carried the memory of my father. What is left of him here complete his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him, and the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromisingly fury.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Shulski!
What?
Chicken butt.
Oh, come on, one attack and we're already down? Really? 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 Shulski, really?
His book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzits, right?
Who is Niedzits?
Shit.
I don't know.
Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaorycy Niedzits.
Long time no see, Shulski.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened. But I can't
what
change the
happened?
past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you...
Oh, that's that story about the loan shark that we don't know?
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulski met his Andes sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
Do I have an option?
I'll take a look around.
Inventory of debts. Okay, there is no my name in there, so it's not interesting. Tragedy on Marshavkovska Street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected Warsaw entrepreneur Stanisław Szulski. No one seemed to know the cause of the accident, defective construction of the building, or a deliberate attack. All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and awe. The tenement house was inhabited by 4 families. 3 of them are now in mourning after losing their loved ones. The Bogusławskis lost their children. Mr. and Mrs. Grodecki lost their lives. The Franciszek Skowolski, the owner of a pram and linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. The case is being investigated by the police, while residents are advised caution when walking on city street. Okay, that's nothing here left. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be fighting right now.
You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today... Practicing unboxing on you. Some...
Feathers? A beak? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Let's start the fight. Okay, this one is the most dangerous one, I guess. Because he has, you know, he has a sword. Okay, now we can attack him. Damn, all of those damages are just not... Okay. So little left to actually kill him. Well, not kill, but defeat. Okay, this one. Okay. Oh, this will... Okay, great. Hey, what is that? Okay, -1. Damn, that one actually has a lot of damage. -10. Immediately. Okay, attack him already. Okay, great. We did this almost all alone.
You'll never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right?
Oh, so good, we got kidnapped, then we fought, and now we're friends.
Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance.
What a good way to spend your evening.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Well, guys, if it was a video, it would be the end of the third. Not if it would be for our third, more or less around the end of the third video, but it's gonna be the end of our live stream for today. I am a little bit tired. Oh, sorry, I am a little bit tired and I am hungry, so we're gonna finish here today. And I find it interesting enough for us to continue playing this game tomorrow. So I would see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for following. We have 2 more followers today. And I would see you tomorrow. Bye bye.